is this a black screen? I can't... Oh my god, yeah, it's just a black screen. Oh! Okay. Cool. You can't turn up? Okay, whatever. Well, you could go to all the settings from there. Been that long. Oh. Can I even record this? I can. Hmm. It's probably gonna include my voice though. And I need that audio. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Fuck that. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. That mission's for recordings, but I don't have the voices up, and it'll probably mess up if I have my voice in it, or it's not as clean, or something pops up. Oh, right. I'm still trying to get the live stream up. Damn it. They don't really help you out showing you where to go for your live stream. That's kind of stupid. I'm even going to my own thing and it's not showing on live. What's going on? Hold on. I'm just gonna look up my title. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, there it is. What the fuck? That took forever. This is PS4. I never got the PS5. I'm still very much poor for that. Or like, I got the money. The availability is not there at all. Oh, what? Where'd that crime go? Oh no, it didn't work. Yeah, the camera adjusting doesn't help me out sometimes. How's everyone doing though? What up, KT? What up, Slack? What up, Snyder? Yes! About that. I was gonna talk about that. Holy shit. I woke up today like 30 minutes ago, And then I saw on my YouTube that Nat Swing's posted in like months. The Glimpse of Us video is like halfway done. I've held it off for like 2 months. Mostly because that burnout was so bad. It was really bad. Playing this game right now on live stream, the only reason I'm doing it live stream is just because I want to like get used to it again. It's been like I've gotten on and off of it for the past month, but like at max I've played this game for a total of 2 hours. Oh shit, wait. I remember. Hold on. What up, Sabizi? I noticed Von Zubin had his controller have a lot of different shortcuts. I don't remember where he went for that. Was it in here? Accessibility? These are just shortcuts, though. Really? It just came up randomly? Oh. Don't pay attention to that. I am dumb. Okay. So... I noticed he made... What? Okay, there we go. This... Wait a minute. No, 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 that was not right. Put that back. I'm just gonna look it up. I have his video saved here. The pro controls. Gotta get used to this so I can... I want to try and do better combat for the Glimpse of Us video instead of just normal combat that, like, is static. And what I mean by that is, like, if you look at the Mr. Morale one, right? The main thing I'm doing is going under people and pushing them away and, like, using Venom powers. Like, those are the standard stuff. But then you can get into, like, cancel jumping and then, like... using the Venom jump while you're upside down. I want to get more creative with that. It's hard to do that right now without the controls being pro. And I won't be able to see a comment for the next like 2 minutes just so I can get this done. Charge jump on shortcut. Okay, I gotta go back. Shortcut 1. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that the blinding light? Okay, no, I had that right. Cool. And then he moved this to the other thing. There we go. So now the oh wait. Wait, no. I'm stupid. No, don't save that. Why am I so confused by this? There we go. That's what I was meant to do. Trigger mine on D-pad down. All right. There we go. And then the heal was right stick. So there we go. Blinding light, D-pad right. Oh yeah, that's already set. So now I won't accidentally scan the environment now. That's good. Control hints are turned. Oh yeah, I already did that. Okay, that's really it then. Everything else is just based on mod setups and all that garbage. Cool. Wait. Oh my god, I had my history paused. Give me a second. Now that all that clutter is out of the way, I can start playing. Alright, now I gotta like try and memorize this. Get back buttons. They're like 15 bucks. Since they broke out L3 buttons because of this, you'll still be able to scan the environment. Yeah, that's my fear now. Because the left stick, it like my controller's in mint condition still because I haven't abused it. I don't know if that's gonna last anymore if I use this custom, but I think it'll work for now until I get a PS5. But yeah, I want to get that $200 controller for the PS5 when I can. Yeah, see now, pressing R3, no scanning, thank God. I've done that too many times in the video. And I can just charge jump anywhere. Yeah, if I spam that charge jump, this L3 button ain't gonna last more than 2 months. Oh wait, what would the dive be then? I already forgot. Is it down? Yeah, it is. Okay. I could deal with that. Every time I scan and... Did it go away again? Oh my god. Wait, do I have voices turned up? I don't think I do. That, yeah. I'm just gonna turn both of these up. It's not like I'm recording. Yeah, that makes it
If you ever wanted to stop an out-of-control helicopter, check the marker.
Favorite.
That helicopter looks possessed. It's gonna...
If the audio's too loud, just tell me. I don't want it to be like the game's outdoing my voice. My voice is fucking outdoing.
Spider-Man! Please don't hurt me! I can't do anything! Someone's hacking my control!
3 signals controlling the hack.
Don't let him mess with the signal!
What? He looked at me though. Damn it, God. This is the first attempt of trying to do anything. So it's gonna be a learning experience. I see you, Kate. Missing out on horrible combat skills. Oh wait, I think I have things that are causing me to do more damage. Window for perfect dodging. I'm gonna get rid of this. I heard when Von Zubin explained it, this mod is like weird. Cause like sometimes it works correctly, sometimes it just stuns them. This would be useful. And then, yeah, using have it on ultimate? Okay. Fuck, I forgot how much damage he does. I gotta be careful with how much damage that does. Yeah, like that was already a kill. Stuff like that. I gotta get used to it. Nice, dude. Very nice kill.
Okay, time to worry. Got one. We need to find the other 2.
Wait, there's someone on the ground? What the f— okay. It's funny because I'm not even like taking damage, it's just more...
Hey man, talk to me. Are you okay?
Not falling from the sky, but I don't have full control yet.
You'll have it soon.
Oh, there it is. I have to wait. I was doing it too early. I see. Damn it. Hi. What are you going down there for? Okay, I forgot you can't. This is abuse. This is actually abuse. Wow. Wait, did they just come up here immediately?
Gotta take out the transmitter. That's it. Helicopter will be okay.
You saved my life. Return the favor. Go on now.
Show Sony this because Sony Symbiotic had this thing talking about where you keep your infinite Venom bar like in real time instead of going to a mission. Now it's gonna be tricky because it's been a minute, but I know how it works. I'm gonna go to the Roxxon building first. And I'm gonna try and get to the Avengers Tower without losing any height. I'm pretty sure he had it almost right because like you do the front thing, you do the front air trick, but not when you die. That one does give you a lot, but it's not as much as this weird glitch that you can do. This. Oh, I fucking but you gotta do that without screwing up for like 2 minutes. So let's see how well this goes. Oh. Damn it. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to do more here. There's not really a perch point. And he does not jump high. I guess I'll just swing around until I get enough momentum.
If you're up for a chase, the cops are going after some car thieves.
Here we go. The game is running so slow right now. I'm planning to release the video before that releases. I hope.
Ride us down.
There we go. See? All that way. Barely lost any height. I'm gonna clip that and send it to Sony. Gotta make sure I get the right. There we go. It is hard to get. This clipping shit is so annoying. I have to wait until it's at the end to tell if it's like cut off correctly. Why not just skip through the video? That's weird. I wonder what they're gonna do for mods. Like, the possibilities are kind of endless, because we've seen what can happen in the Spider-Man PC. So Miles Morales PC can go even further with that. Like, you can probably customize the color of his powers. You can customize, like, they've already customized the night settings, day settings, all that. So there's probably gonna be one of those. The combat fluidity with. I saw Omarock on Discord. He had multiple videos of like this web shooting. It completely stops your momentum, which I find infuriating because there are Spider-Man games in the past that allowed you to do that. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, my phone. Oh my god, my phone, please. Don't crash. Oh, no. Alright. Let's see how it is. What I find interesting is, like, the web swinging mods for the first game. See you, Sabizi. But like the animations they put for like Divisive. I don't know how to pronounce his name. He does a lot of those videos with the Raimi suit and the inclusions of those mods. Some of them look funky. Some of them are just straight out of Miles, and then some of them are like. It's hard to tell where it's from. But I think they're all from Miles. They're just, like, cutting away some of the animations. Like, for example, not that one. There's one where... That one, right there. Okay. When you do the backspin, right, and then you get out of it, that little thing right there, they're just taking that part of the animation and then putting it into the swinging thing. They go in the codes, and since the animations are parters, like this is part 1, and then the part 2, they just take that part out and then put it in there. So the web swinging animations I don't think will be changed at all. It's just going to be the speed. That's it. You can add custom music. They did that already. Now that there's this damn it, I won't do it. Now that there's this app on the right, they'll probably make it to where some of these are custom crimes, like bringing back the old ones from Spider-Man, the demons, or maybe not the demons, but replace the demons with inmates or something. You know, they could just do 2 or 3 more of these because they didn't have every single crime. The costumes are going to be ridiculous because there are some that haven't been in this game. I'm surprised they didn't add a couple more suits. I thought the update on the 15th was going to do that, but it's just credits.
Raft prisoners are holding up a store and took hostages.
The store's being robbed. I need to help them.
Please don't hurt me! Stay back! We have hostages! I know you're back to lock up!
2 web shots? What? 3 web shots takes him out. Wait, This doesn't feel like Ultimate. This is so weird. It's on Ultimate though. Okay.
Got a clear shot!
What is happening?
Go,
Oh, that's Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. This ruins the infinite glitch of Venom, like for what I just did to record. But, where's the perfect slowdown? This makes it easier to do, like, special moves, because they won't fall to the ground as fast.
Never liked that guy anyway!
Convicts are down.
There's
How many of
also,
these guys
like,
are
I
still
have a
running
58
around?
combo. There's a glitch. I know. That was shown off.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
I
I'm
don't know
telling
what mod
everyone you
combo it
saved
is,
us.
but if you do
Cops will want this weapon.
this and then a bunch
they
of
don't mind
enemies,
whips.
for some reason the counter just goes fucking crazy and it gives you like 60 combo for some reason. I noticed that before, but it was only like a 12 to 20 combo. There's something else that increases it.
Awesome.
A concerned citizens reported a car chase. I'll ping it for you.
Now's not the time to get...
That chase looks crazy. Someone could get hit.
I've done this before! This is your last warning. Pull over!
Ah, damn it. Okay. There was a trick I wanted to show to this. What's the deal? Oh, yeah. Okay. You gotta count the bullets here. See? On the third bullet is when you dodge. It's so stupid.
Someone will get hit!
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
Get out of the way! Pull over now! No way in hell!
If you don't do it on the third one, you just get hit.
We'll stop you!
It's so... What? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. It discussed it anyway.
Someone gets hurt.
Get him off the roof!
I thought it was consistent every time I did it until that point for like months. It never fucked up for me. I feel dumb. Car chases are just not a way to get hurt. It's possible.
Were you hiding in the...
I don't want to use this suit anymore. Let's go with the one everyone would go for.
A nearby cafe?
What? Oh.
Oh, let's go! He's mine!
Oh. Dude, I don't want to grab the big guy.
You ain't the real Spider-Man! Taking the shot!
why you shouldn't run red lights.
I don't know how many people know this either. The way the web swinging like tries to get you to do things is, well, the first priority if you're doing no air tricks is your left stick. Like if I look backwards like this, it's gonna know where I'm going. But if I'm doing air tricks, it now uses, instead of your left stick, your right stick. So like if I do a trick and then I try to swing backwards, it won't let me. It doesn't do that. That was like the first thing that you had to like really practice if you wanted to do web swinging, because if you want to look cool while doing air tricks, you have to make sure the camera looks right. At least from my viewpoint, I don't know. I've already gotten back into some things. It's just the combat I have to focus on.
Hey, I'm hearing that the Underground hijacked a billboard near you.
The Underground must be nearby if they're hijacking that billboard. Once I lock onto the... Tracking the signal. Gotta lock. Underground's trying to get the press to notice them more. Maybe they should launch an app. And bingo! The Underground.
Okay.
Tinker is gone. What's the point of grabbing more projects?
So, how big is the Underground's marketing budget?
Oh, you bitch! I hate you. Hey, no, don't get me. Whoa, okay, that was weird.
done. Maybe the underground should try handing out pamphlets next time.
I didn't know what time to actually stream. I don't know how much time I'll actually be streaming. How long has it been now? 40 minutes? Like, another couple hours? An hour? I'm not really a live streaming type of person. Besides the channel's been kind of dead, but that's mostly my fault, so it's no biggie. The support that I got during that life cycle, like 2021, I didn't guess that
App says some prisoners have taken hostages inside a store.
Yeah, streaming on Monday probably wasn't the best day. Thank you. I wanted. Okay, there was a spot. Now that you said this, there's a spot that I wanted to do. I'm gonna fast travel to it instead because it's kind of far. It's like right here. So there's a right at that cul-de-sac or roundabout, completely different. Right at that roundabout, in front of Fisk Tower, there is a spot that I think is almost impossible to get right. I'm gonna put on this just so I don't have to do as many tricks. So, it's this one.
Hey, you're...
Alright, so right around here. This part, right? But it's so narrow. Like, you can get this but I wanted to Venom Dash through it instead. Doing that is so difficult because of how low the ceiling is.
Up top!
I'm gonna try it again. So like, see, like right there, it's this right here that always gets me. Because once you reach a certain height, it's like, I don't know if you can do the Venom Dash. I didn't do that. I touched the subway station, and it paused my game. And now, okay. Are you serious? I landed it in there somehow. Okay, so the only way to really do it is on this way. That makes it worse. It's not as open. Alright, well, let me give it a try anyway. Yeah, like that. But do it while actually swinging, not just preparing for it. It's just so difficult to pull off. There's some that you'll see from like Game Night or who else does it? I guess Venom? Yeah, Venom does it too. But there's like little things to do, like with these fire escapes or with staircases. You'll just shimmy right through, even though it's like as wide as you. So those I don't think I'll ever be able to do. They're too cracked. I'm just better at letting animations play and swinging around with as much fluidity as possible. That's my shtick. It's completely different. And I just... okay. I just did it without fail while talking. That's fucking... Who would have thought? Alright. Street shootouts are my nightmare. There's so many enemies. Which means I'm gonna put this back on.
Someone's gonna get hit in that crossfire if I don't stop this.
No! Damn it, I didn't press it right now.
You can just talk this out in a public forum. Let's say like a city council meeting.
Whew, okay. There was no notification for that. What the fuck? What is happening? No. Wait, can you ever... I want to see this. Try to make the video? Yeah? Okay, yeah, no. If you dodge, you just live. You just live. You can't die. It's so stupid. How is this fair? You can just live forever on one health. I never realized that. You could just keep dodging and it'll cancel the animation. That's one way to like be on friendly neighborhood without actually. Real Spider-Man, minus defended challenge. I never thought that could work.
We still got this!
Even though we'll defeat you, Taylor. If you're gone, the underground will be on top.
Oh no! Okay, maybe not in the air, but on the ground at least. Oh.
What? Oh, damn. Man, Roxxon and
It
Underground
feels
are
like
gonna
I'm
tear the
doing
city
too much
apart.
damage. I don't know how to stop doing that. Cause like, you can't get rid of skills, right? No, they're just permanent. And like, if you avoid this one, oh wait, no, is it this one? No, this one. Air attacks deal additional damage. If I could get rid of this specifically, I would have more fun with the combat. But you just can't. It's hard to do combos that last more than like 5 to 10 moves for me. Vaughn, Sony, Aviola, all of them. Oh my god. Fucking Sensei Parker. I need to start watching more. Gotta learn. Hopefully they keep the same like combat style for the sequel. I don't know how different the game will be. There's been nothing. It kind of hypes me up even more. Just the little snippets of like them in mocap suits already got me more hyped for the game. It's literally nothing but them just signing a poster. Oh. Oh, when he was playing Gotham Knights? Oh my god, that was funny. I'm gonna be honest, that game, like, I was excited at first, then I saw the gameplay trailer, and then I was like, what is that combat? I hope they update that soon. And then the game comes out, it looks exactly the same. It doesn't help that, like, I don't know. The studio that's behind it were the same people. Well, I say the same people. Yes, it is just Avengers. What I noticed is, like, the fucking... It just reminds me so much of Avengers. Now that you say that. Everything about it is just Avengers. But, like, with the DC format. You're fucking right. WB Montreal worked on Arkham Origins. So when they were said to be working on this game, my hype was really high. Because they could just use that source code and then put it in to like a DC filled with the Bat family. We've seen Nightwing and Red Hood in the Arkham Knight DLC. So like that already set expectations of how that would play. But then we get the gameplay and it looks 2 times as sluggish, 2 times as annoying, and there's no flow. It's not the flow combat. It's completely different. I don't know if they, like, it could have been a corporate decision, but my theory is that they lost the source code. Because the way flow works in the Arkham games is that you time your presses because you don't want to keep spamming attack, since you could have up to 3 people attack you at once. Instead, they decide to add a dodge button that is less functional than Avengers. I don't know how they got to that point.
App user just
I don't know
posted that a
why they
donation
got to that
stand's being
point.
robbed.
Because although the play styles of Nightwing, Red Hood, and Batgirl from the Arkham Knight DLCs are like basically Batman but weaker, that doesn't matter because it still felt really good. Now you have all these fucking Avengers-like abilities as if they're gonna help you out, when in reality they're just there to make the game feel tacky. You don't need special abilities for a good
Seriously?
Give me everything
game. Look
you
at this
cannot
game.
rob them.
Yeah, I have one ult. It's just
During the
one.
holidays.
Stop moving! Taking him down! Let's see how you fight, kid! Cut it out, man!
Oh, I went, I went the
I
wrong way.
can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protector.
Man, they make it look so easy.
Or something.
It feels ridiculous. I can't get a hold of that combat style. It is literally DMC. It just feels like a more ridiculous DMC. I'm playing Dante right now. I can't do it. I got used to Virgil really fucking quick, but Dante is a whole other monster. Alright, let's go to a different time. I don't know. And then I looked into it. The difficulty does nothing for you. It is just how hard you want the game to be. There's no resource bonus. There's no difficulty bonus. There's no achievements. There's no incentive at all besides, do I want to make myself have a rage fit? Because the tankiness of enemies just fucking doubles. There's no reason to go for hard mode. And I hope they change that. I don't want that to be just because of that. The reason it works in this game is because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for it, for one. And two, like, the combat is so satisfying in this game that you want to challenge yourself. I'm on Ultimate and I'm still beating their asses like it's nothing. Right? On Gotham Knights, if you put it on the hardest difficulty, you're going to be fighting the same guy for 4 minutes. It's not... It's very tedious. It's not good.
Got another crime report.
Hell, 30
Weapons
frames
deal.
on console. How do you justify that? It doesn't ruin the game experience for me because I'm playing on a 30 frames per second game right now. But imagine everyone else that is not the 1% in that opinion, you know? Oh wait, did I even switch it back? No, I didn't. I'll make it harder on myself, fuck it. It'll make perfect dodging feel satisfying. Yeah, you're right. Actually, a game that did that very well in terms of balancing, in my opinion, was Division. Here's the reason. Division started off really poorly.
Car robbery just turned
Enemies
into
were
a high-speed chase.
way too tanky. Especially when the raids came out. Like, holy shit. The only way to beat people like that was to actually have a build that made no sense. But then in like, what was it, 1.5, they adjusted everything. Like everything. The damage output, the rate of fire mods, the fucking tankiness of enemies, the level they're supposed to be. It was basically an overhaul to Division, and when I got back on it, I could not believe how much fun I was having. In the Dark Zone, in the raids, and everything. I wanted to play the game for once. And then I spent like a whole year on it. Yeah, you're right. I hope that's true. I hope WB Montreal can fix the game over the next like half year, which I wish it wasn't half a year, because at that point the player base is just going to be the dedicated fans. But that's how it was for Division. However, with Division's case, people like SkillUp, Marco Style, and so on, they helped make the game be repopularized, because no one would have been on the game if it wasn't for them like promoting it. Division 2, however, is a whole other story, because they fucked that up really bad. Here's why. Division 2 decided to go a different route. The enemies are still tanky, but they wanted it to be a cover shooter. How do they do that? Make it to where your heals take forever to be put on. Easy. So that means if you want to do damage, you're going to need a healer to back you up, like it's fucking Overwatch. The problem with that is that now they have gear sets in there that like help you out with that. But then when you go to the like legendary or heroic modes, they do so much damage to you that it doesn't incentivize going for a tank damage build. It's impossible. You have to play with a team. But then when you play with a team, there's a modifier on it that increases the damage output of every enemy you face. Reds can now kill you in like a second. Like Call of Duty time to kill. Are you kidding me? In Division 1, at least it took a minute. You could like have some capacity in your head to be like, oh, maybe I should go to cover. No, not in Division 2. If you're not in cover, you're dead. The balancing is so bad. I tried getting on Division 2 like last month to see how it'd be doing. No, it's still broken. Turns out, I'm pretty sure most of the team is new to the engine. So like, most of the people that made Division 1 good were gone. That's why. That's where the kicker is. And I'm thinking, if that happened for Division 2, that must be what happened for Gotham Knights. There's no other way that the same people who worked on Arkham Origins would fuck it up that badly, you know? I happened to the first one super late and quit because I got bored. Yeah, the reason, yeah, I can agree with you there. If you joined in late to Division, it was not a fun ride. Because after 1.8.1, which was the final update in 2018, nothing else was in the game. And all you could do at that point was, you could either do the daily missions, which gave you shit for loot. You could do the high-value targets. That was fun. That gives you a lot of loot, but you'll probably get like 1 or 2 good items after like an hour of farming it. You could do the raids, but matchmaking for them was hard because the people you'd get were probably not the best. So then you'd go for like a looking for group post, and then there was like 4 of them, you know? It was very difficult to have fun in the game without friends. That was the main point, I'd say. Although I played it for like over 1,000 hours total, I got bored of the game mostly because the people I played with stopped playing it, and then when I kept playing it, the Dark Zone was just filled with people that never stopped playing. So every person you'd face was like kitted the fuck out in Predator, or they had like a hybrid build that made it to where they could basically melt you down in no time. I had fun builds too, but some of those just... The favorite one, obviously, was Striker for me. Striker was just the go-to if you wanted to be a tank DPS, because it gave you damage, and it gave you healing. Nothing else did that. Then you look at Gotham Knights with its build structure, quote unquote. It's not really a build structure. It's just wear this armor and get better stats. Wear this baton and get better damage. You know? It's very simple, but it's very complex at the same time because of how much it throws at you. Oh, now I have to get this weird green material that it never told me about. What? Why? In Division, they gave you tutorials on like, alright, this is what you do with these materials. You're going to use these materials to craft stuff. Or you can use it to do this and that. Okay, cool. That's very basic. Just do whatever, and then you'll get every single one of those materials slowly dripping to you over time. Division 2, multiply those by like 50, because there's a material for basically everything, and you're going to have to grind the game for 2 weeks to upgrade something by 2% damage. Why should I grind like it's a fucking mobile game? I can't even... They don't even give you a payment option for it, which is what mobile games usually do to incentivize getting money. But Division 2 is just a tedious game. Hello. My cat's trying to sit on me. Aw. Aw. You want pets? Yo, say something for them. I could hear the purring. I have to play with one hand at the moment. This is weird. Oh my god, it's like realistic web swinging. No momentum is really difficult. I have to like push the controller down onto like my knees in order to get the web zip to work. Honestly, Division 2 is good up until a certain difficulty, right? That's my take. But it is not worth the time when the best loot is in those difficulties. And that means you have to play and like rip your hair out in order to get what you want. The thing is, that's random based too, so like if you want a certain exotic and a legendary, like the Big Iron, which is the only exotic that's specific to that, in order to get that, you have to complete the legendary, right? And then there's like a 7% chance that you'll get it. Do you know how long it takes for a legendary to be finished, on average? Like an hour and a half, maybe? A 7% chance for an exotic at an hour and a half. That's not incentivizing. That makes me want to throw up. At least in fucking, what is it? In Destiny 2, if you want an exotic, you can go and get it. There are lost sectors everywhere. There's a lost sector, you look for the specific one, and if it's the armor piece you want, you go in. And if you want to do it fast, you go for the normal mode. That's a 25% chance to get an exotic for 3 minutes of your time. Do you know how much better that sounds? That's incentivizing. I don't know how they're gonna like make Gotham Knights into a good game. They're gonna have to speed up the animations by like 30%, you know? They're gonna have to increase the damage output you do, or either that, or because it's number based that you see it and all that, just reduce the amount of tankiness enemies have. Sorry. Man, this just basically became a rant of like looter shooters.
Hey, did you know there's a
I mean,
weapons deal going down near
When
you?
it comes to video games, my favorite ones are like the roguelikes and those looting games, right? Anthem? Wow, even saying it got me. But Anthem was the one that I was hoping to play. I only got the demo, and playing the demo was enough. Like, playing the demo was enough for me to realize that this is not going to go up. We all know what happened to Anthem. Oh, damn it. Okay. Sony commented on it before, but the fact you can wall run on this is weird. And doing it practically is like doing that right there is almost impossible. Because then you just jump right off, because sometimes you'll glitch through it, or it doesn't work at all. It's just not, it's not practical. Just like that, that's too much. Wait, when you, Keller, were you there earlier when,
I feel like the underground's hiding something here.
What? Why would he say that? I already did this. I've done 100% of the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, the, infinite venom usage, but like without the mission. Were you there for that? I'm gonna do it again, because it's fun. I'm gonna do it from here to the World Trade Center. Well, try to. I only did this a couple times for like video purposes. I don't think I ever used it. Damn it, I already screwed it up. Damn it. It's hard to keep it up because it's like you have to really time it. Once you get it down, though, it's pretty easy. Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot. Is it accessibility? Camera follow. I'm gonna keep that on. Where's the combat camera? Did I miss it? That's weird. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna turn that off just so I can like keep track of my own movement instead.
Miles, prisoners from the raft have hostages inside a store.
Oh, okay. That scared me for a second. Oh, not again! Alright, it allows you to do a couple mess ups though. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Ugh. I need to get a drink. It's not this second, probably. Wait, what the hell?
Yo, someone saw a weapons deal going down nearby.
I'm so confused. Alright. The birthplace of web swinging music videos. On this tower. The World Trade Center. I've seen so many of those videos that just start on this building. Makes sense. It's a good viewpoint. I mean, look at this. It's fucking beautiful. Alright, it would be a better angle from up there, but... My first ever photo taken in one of these games was right here in this spot. So it's kind of nice. Oh, okay, there we go. Damn it, I had it right. I don't know why I'm messing up the angle now. God, this is confusing. Whatever.
Spider-Man!
I want to see if I can get double reps or double weapon. I don't know how you can really trigger it. I wish there was a way to manually trigger it. Usually just the one now. Damn it! I fucked it up. Might be a little late to that. Oh no, he's still doing the pose. Ass. Ass. I think this is a good part. Oh, right, that edits the... I hate it when it does that. You only want a clean picture, but to do that, you can't use the fucking LT button. L2.
friendly neighborhoods picked up an unfriendly weapons deal happening nearby.
No! Damn it! Wrong one. I don't want to fucking save. What is happening in my chat? I see that there's messages popping up, but it's not showing up. That's concerning. Oh, there it is. Okay. The thumbnail making process, you're right. It was always really fun to make these, trying to figure out which colors to use in what places. Like, here's how I think, right? This is good so far, but for just because of my ADHD brain, I want it slightly more this way because of that tiny shine on his shoe. I'm not even joking. The tiniest things I look for, just so I can make it look as detailed as possible. Or like, yeah, give that a little bit of shine. There we go. This. It barely looks different without it. Then you want like a soft light. Feels like something. Hold on. There we go. Maybe it looks as Yeah, like, oh, that looks good. Okay. That's a good place to put a spot. Sometimes it's better to not have it be extremely bright on them. At least that's how I do it. And then of course the natural light. The title. That I just do that in editing. I don't do it here. It's not good enough for that. I noticed something's wrong. Just gotta fine tune it. But yeah, this should be fixed. I wonder if that was better than Microsoft. For editing processing, I just have a phone on my app that's just called Ibis Paint. It's not really an editor, it's more for making artwork. However, it has all the tools necessary to like edit this part of the photo or this part of this, you know, like when I put in the Spider-Man Miles Morales logo, it looks like, hold on, let me get the sticker. Because it's literally just that. Wherever that is. If I can find it. Where? Like, it's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, so like, say it. Oh, you can't make it any bigger? Okay, man, imagine it fills the whole screen. I would have to erase, like, I would first find the. What was it called? It's the. Let's just say it's the perimeter you'd want the part of the image to be erased. I would make this invisible, the text, draw over Spider-Man, like the outline of Spider-Man, fill it in, and then just erase over that. At most, I think making a thumbnail, besides, you know, making the photo, would take like 10 minutes. The longest I've had to make one was like half an hour, but that was because it kept fucking up. I don't know why. Never figured it out. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. That's not worth it. Well, Rayslack, when you think about it like this, I have to work around a lot of things with just a phone, right? I don't have a laptop. I don't have a computer. I don't have any editing software besides CapCut. CapCut is the only reason I can make videos. And making the thumbnail is a whole ass different process. And I just combine the two. Now, imagine making so many of those, like making those editing videos on top of that, right? That I think making an edited video on average took me, if I were to keep doing it, it would take a week. But I've been procrastinating on the Glimpse of Us video I wanted to make for the past month because this game is just too boring to me now. I've been trying to get into the combat swing of things because of Von Zubin, Sony Symbiotic, Abiola, all of them. Watching them has inspired me to try it again, at least to some capacity. I'm hoping that maybe I'll get back into the flow of things, but not like overdo it. Just a video every so often. Because I listened to Sony Symbiotic's album. Ooh, that looks nice. And it's like most of the songs are pretty good. I might do a video on it. He wanted me to do a video on one, and I agree. I don't know if I said that. There we go. Now I get the perfect frame for it. I'm saving that screenshot. The rare use of using this frame in particular. I've thought about using like black bars in different ways than just the top and bottom. If you've seen, have you guys seen the Putis Engage Extreme? It is ridiculous how those black bars are used. It is a weird-ass SFM video that it's just for memes, but it's so well done, it makes you want to, like, make a video yourself. It's crazy.
Watch it.
Watch yourself, buddy.
How you doing?
Okay, so I'd imagine, now that I actually have you here, I wanted to ask you a question. Grayslack. For editing processing, like when you do the cut to cut, the transitioning, right? Would you just like record like a 1 minute and then use that, or would you would you just go into different locations and then like I don't know how to explain it. Because the way I do it, the way I did it, right? When I do these transitional cuts, that like the only thing that changes is the background. The Spider-Man's positioning is completely the same, right? If I were to, for example, have a cut right here, where he's looking back at the camera, I would record whatever that is up until that cut for like a minute cut. And then I would go somewhere else and then start off doing that same pose and then continue on from there. Because that's logical. I just don't know if that changes at all if you were to record on your device. Because the bit rate is shit. Like, because I record the video, which already the PS4 bit rate's pretty bad. Then I upload it to YouTube as an unlisted video because there's no other way to use it, which then lowers the bit rate by that much because YouTube is shit too. Then, when I'm done with the video, I have to upload that to YouTube, which also decreases the bit rate. I'm sacrificing video quality and fidelity just to make like an edited video. It works out so far, but like when you watch it on anything that's bigger than a phone, you start to see it. My videos are like mobile phones, or like are only good for mobile phones, which kind of sucks. You go, but yeah, shot by shot. There are some instances, actually, in those videos where, like, in Tick Tick Boom, that one cut of Spider-Man doing a finisher, like, 2 minutes in, I think? I don't know. It's right when, it's after the fucking build-up of when I'm running up the 3 tall buildings.
App's got a
Right
ping.
after that,
Someone's trying to break into a
when
store.
I'm at that Fisk base and I do that finisher for the transition, that was by complete accident. But it was like one of those happy accidents that you just have. And then the whole clip after that of me just like throwing the rocket and then using the finisher to another transition. Also, just a happy accident. I was just doing that because I wanted to complete the base. But then it turned out I hit something like that. I'm like, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for a cinematic video. I'll use it. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, doing that, oh my god. I think out of all the videos, it had to be Is There Someone Else? That one was fucking torturous. Because there was, like, all you see are the ones that, like, are the good takes. Right?
Hey, got an app report. Civilians being
However,
assaulted.
the good takes are not outweighing the bad takes. Because there are times where it gets to me and I'll like run into a wall, or my web just doesn't do anything for some reason. And that happened the most on Is There Someone Else? Not just because I had to go to the same spot and do the same move, but because like I would sometimes do just one wrong input and it would look completely off. So I'd like, god damn it, now I gotta redo the whole thing. And it took me like twice as long to do as Best Friends just because of that. Hell, like Mr. Morale and Wesley's Theory were very, very easy to do compared to Is There Someone Else. It was a lot more fun too because I actually had variation in those. With Glimpse of Us, I'm doing it more story related, like Mr. Morale, but it's a lot harder to tell what to put in where. With Mr. Morale, it just came easily. Like, alright, it's so hyped up, it's obviously gonna be combat. And then it stops here with the lines of like of the lyrics. So obviously I could put a dialogue scene there. With Glimpse of Us, it is so hard to figure out where to put what with cinematics and like dialogue options, you know? Which is why I've been holding it off for such a long time.
Someone send you?
Shut up! You ain't taking this crap. Knew we should have left the city!
Time to rejoin your friends on the island prison, my guys.
Excuse me? This ain't right. They're jumping through the Oh. Why is he frozen? This game's having issues. Ah! No! You bitch! Oh, you motherfucker. What the hell? He just died. All I did was throw him a little bit.
Convicts are down. How many of these guys are still running around?
How? How is this a storefront?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I'm telling everyone you saved us.
The glitches in this game are always funny. I've never had a game-breaking glitch. Well, technically. I don't know if this update fixed it that came out on the 15th. But there are times I will start a mission and it's just completely black. There's no screen. But I can hear them talking, so I know there's supposed to be shit here. Okay. It's actually very simple. I hated it. I thought it is so bad to me that I wanted to do a redo. Eventually. Half Alive, Still Feel, like that song deserves so much better than what I made for it. Like, at least the other ones I'm like, they're kind of bad in the beginning, but like, that's legacy. However, Still Feel, I looked back at it, I'm like, why did I upload this? This is so bad. I did not enjoy swinging to that. Not because the song was bad, but because of the flow I was going with. So, when I'm done making Glimpse of Us, and what was it? It was Glimpse of Us and one of the songs Sony. I still gotta choose one of Sony Symbiotic's new rap songs, but those are the two priorities right now. After that, I want to do a Redux. I want to make that video again. Not just swinging, but like a whole edited piece. Because that's one of my favorite songs. I want to do it justice. I still feel alive. It is hopeless. I start to notice.
A concerned citizens reported a car chase. I'll ping it for you.
Oh, I forgot to heal, right.
I've never done this before! This is your last warning! All over!
Let's see how well dodging on the third bullet works out for me this time.
Someone's gonna get hit if I don't stop that car.
You're running out of room! Pull over!
I'm gonna do it as many times as I get hit.
You gotta make it to the
That's
state
two.
line!
3.
4! Let me get hit!
4.
Not if we get out of my way! Pull over now!
5. Nope. Okay. 4
Can't
times.
drive! It's that Spider Kid! He's on the... Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Of course. You mean the Hangout Coffee picture?
Were you hiding in the bushes?
Oh my
A
god.
nearby
People who
cafe?
follow me before that are like the original. I only had like 10, 20 subscribers at that point.
You ain't getting through me!
I did that for the memes. That wasn't supposed to be a real profile picture. I had that on my Xbox for like 2 years. And I got rid of it.
You ain't no Spider-Man!
What? Damn it. They make it look so easy. And then yeah, they're
That's
just
why
dead.
you shouldn't run red lights.
Wait, does jumping off of them cause damage? Or better yet, no, I think it's just because since these are crimes, they have less health. It's just open world stuff. Okay. What was it? Was it Nexus Mods that, like, I think it was Nexus Mods that banned that LGBTQ flag being replaced with an American flag? Because I just laughed at that. I found that hilarious, right? Because, like, I support LGBT, but being that pissed off over a flag change has to be the most funny thing to me. It's such an overreaction. You're telling me that a single flag replacement is gonna piss you off so bad? I just couldn't help but laugh. Whoever's working at Nexus Mods really had it for him. It didn't feel like it was LGBT to me, or anti-LGBT. Also, the reason this came up is because I saw the rainbow wall over here. But like, there are so many more offensive mods on that Nexus mod site that should be taken down, you know? But no, a single flag being replaced? No, that's too far. That's way too far. You're ruining it. Leave the flag in. In my mind, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, it's like having a time capsule back to like 2002. You know? Back before that was a thing. And it's not like it's hurting anyone. Then there's like, you know, sexual mods, we'll say, of the younger variety. For like, you know, other games that should definitely not have those mods.
A billboard's been hijacked with the Underground's logo. Very suspicious.
I don't know, I guess Nexus Mod has their priorities. They're kind of shitty as a thing, but they just have their own agenda, I guess. Aww. Oh, another thing about web swinging that I fucking hate. This, like, auto detach. Why is that a thing? I want to spin around, man. I shouldn't detach automatically. It feels too easy. Also, it kind of limits the way you can swing around. You can't, like, do this, loop around, and then start going that way. You have to just continue the momentum this way. Or, the only way I saw the fix to this is when you go down like this. It's like a loop-de-loop, I guess. It's so stupid. I remember when I first made that adaptive music video about this game. Yes, if it's that. Okay, I have a couple ideas actually, besides the loop-de-loop. Like, imagine there's a building, right? That's just like not too wide. This one, for example, I'm looking at it. If you were to go up this building and then trebuchet your way up that way, there should be an option right here for you to trebuchet back down and keep your momentum, you know? And then you can, like, continue your swing like that. Or, like, especially with this type of trebuchet, when you go around the building, it does not keep your momentum at all. Like, no matter how fast you're going, it's going to keep you at the limited speed. I'm hoping, because it's on PS5 only, that could be adjusted too. Like, the momentum you have for... What was it? The momentum you have while wall running does not carry over at all. And I find that irritating. Most of the things in this web swinging system work. But there are things that you could obviously add. Like, I can web swing the trick here, but what about during the swing? Can I hold the square and then, like, do a trick there? Even though it's gonna be, like, maybe 4 options of that. Like, limit it to how the diving works for those tricks. You can do this one, this one, this one, and that's really it, right? And then there's the one with this phone. With web swinging tricks, there's like 30 plus of them in combinations with the 4 directions. Now, while web swinging, like on the web, not in the air, I feel like you should be able to do 5 tricks, just like the button, right? 1 for just holding the button, and then 1 for every direction. Just to add a little bit more spice.
Heads up, donation stand's getting mugged near you.
Oh.
Give me everything you collect.
Come on! I'm not letting you rob a charity.
It's that Spider King! Got him! You ain't getting to me! Just like target! Taking you out! Is he going? Watch out!
Did he just... Oh my god.
Got a shot!
I'm still trying to understand.
Got you now!
What the hell? Oh.
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protected.
I was thinking about recording for Glimpse of Us during this, but then it would detect my audio. It'd probably show the blocky, like, pixelated thing on the left side of the screen. So, like, it's just not worth it. I'll have to do that in my own time. November 18th, since that's the release date of Miles Morales on PC, I don't want to release it on the exact same day. But I do want to release it before that happens. That's my goal. And then by the end of the year, I want to see if I can make the other video with Sony Symbiotics on. And then early next year, probably by February or March, I should have Still Feel again. Redux. Like, the burnout wasn't even because of the editing, it was just because I played the game so much for 100 other videos. Almost every day. I had to take hiatuses even during that because of it. The burnout was hitting pretty quick. The web swinging arounds were still pretty fun. But it was like the combination of doing that and the combat and the failing of the combat, like a couple more things. Ah, so close. Oh, actually, there's another thing I want to know. There's a Discord of like all the Spider-Man content creators. I don't know if you want to be in it. Send the link. Because I'm in it. All of the combat videos you guys are in it. Like Sony Symbiotic or Von Zubin started it, but I found it through Sony, and it's been pretty fun because I get to, instead of like just talking about it on their YouTube videos, we can talk about anything on Discord. Mod ideas, shit like that. Omarok just recently made a couple of, or I don't know if he adjusted it himself. I think he did. For example, the web shooting thing stops momentum. He changes it to where it doesn't do that, which should have been how it worked to begin with, but I don't know. Maybe it was to keep the game from like running amok or something. I can't figure that out. But little things like that, and like the delay you have from punching to dodging and punching again, he would reduce that. Those little things are enough to change the flow of combat because of how fast you can be. I'm hoping they do that for the sequel. That would be so good. Including like, it's almost guaranteed that they're both going to fight in the same area, both Miles and Peter. So switching between them is probably going to be like Arkham Knight. It's the easiest way to do it, at least. And with loading times being so short, they could just make it to where you could probably switch characters on the fly. Alright, perching is in that one. I've never read any of these. Oh my god. Anime Junkie? These guys did the research. Marty Bake. A lot of these names are something you definitely see. True friendship. That, what? Okay. I think I got the achievement for, yeah, no, I did, because there's an achievement for, like, scrolling through that entire thing, right? I got the Platinum Trophy for this game. Same with the first game.
Sounds like raft prisoners.
Well, that store's gonna get robbed because apparently the crime just ended. Oh, I was curious actually. You mentioned before someone actually put in that that Nat Swings April Fool's video. No, it wasn't April Fool's. It was one, like every Nat Swing video ever. That video you posted. There was a comment in there that says, "Would you do one on Akon?" I'm curious on like what the approach would be for that. Because you did mention that they're like which type of video. Would you have just like made an edited video? What would be the difference there? It's kind of hard to like choose an edit. Like it's not like I have an editing style, right? I'm just editing it. With the one-take videos, that's a lot easier to do. It's a one-take video, so you could just apply that to how I've been doing it. But I'm interested on like the editing part of it.
What you did at that reactor? Incredible! Oh, hey, kid.
Got a break-in nearby. Maybe a job for that Spider-Man fella.
You don't know. Yeah. I wouldn't know how that worked either, because like at that point it's just your own video. It's kind of hard to say that's every Akon video when it takes effort, you know. No, not saying Nat Swings doesn't put effort into it, but like it's a lot easier to make a one-take swinging video than it is to make an edited video. He has done better with the editing on some of them though. Like that Bang Bang video was so good. It was really good. There was a couple out after that. I don't remember which songs he did, but the editing he would do with those is just like cutting back and forth between daytime and like sunset. He's gotten way better at like getting flow.
People are definitely
Wait a minute! Seriously? It's just a break-in! Don't you have better things to do?
Come on. Robbing someone during the holidays? Not cool.
You're dead! Let's see you die!
Why am I so bad?
Gotcha! Got you now! Time to teach you! Get ready for a beating! He's picking us off!
Oh right, that's what they did for that. I wondered how they kept them suspended in
That'll
the air
teach
for
you
so
not
long.
to do that again.
Yeah, with Nat Swings, I think he's better off just going with the one-take swinging, because that's what he's known for. But when I started doing it, I felt like I could do more. So that's why I started to edit a lot more. You could tell by when I did the song from Suicide Squad, that's when it started to feel like I had to go this direction. What was it? Rain. Not oh no. Oh no, to me it was like okay, but the flow didn't feel right. But the yeah, just Rain with the guest vocals. He's the grandfather of web swinging videos, so his way of making videos is sacred. That is correct. First one to do it. So, like, definitely deserved. Oh, it's a shooter. I don't want to do that. No, let's just do one of these. The classic.
Something's weakening emergency responder communications. You should check it out.
I hope when the sequel comes out, if all of that theorizing to what could be added is true. If it comes to be whatever. Maybe swinging styles will start to be a thing. More than just like the two that you probably see. Which is like normal swinging and then air tricking the hell out. You know? Or like, you know, there are styles that are technically said, like, there's Nat Swing style, there's my style, there's Lake Nissa's style. He stopped uploading.
Apps picked up another crime.
Nissa's
Weapons
style
deal.
was more like, very, like this. It had a lot of these dodges inputs. And a lot of web swinging, with web zipping and then doing that. Pacific's actually used it a little bit. Because he had a couple videos of him. I'm like, using Lake Nissa's style for web swinging. Yeah, camera movement was a big part of it. With Nat Swings, it's like, he does the angles like this. Will go down. He does spins. I try to make it like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I do it. Like, I guess it's like what the camera tries doing when I don't use the right stick. The natural flow of the camera going, bobbing up and down, but adding my own spin to it. I've had a lot of practice on like shooter games, so I know when to like spin, hold LT, use the right stick a little bit less
fire does not
for
look
the
good.
effect of a slow-mo, instead of just going around like this. For me, that ruins the purpose of it.
Spider-Man! Thank God. Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get through the fire department.
Is anyone still inside?
No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? Just noise now.
I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up.
Seeing the
sooner I get to the
Spider-Verse
source,
suit
the
for the
sooner the
first
fire trucks
time,
get here.
I
My webs can
fucking
handle
chuckled
fire
like a
this
little girl. I could not believe they were able
Whatever's
to,
weakening
like,
the signal is just ahead.
you know, put the 12 or 24, 12 frame look to a suit. Yeah. To add on to that, I just wish you could get rid of the HUD in general. Like everything. Get rid of every single HUD element. Including the tips and tricks, like,
They're weakening
if you
comms
look
for an
at the
insurance
Wesley's
scam.
Theory video, it
gotta
says,
stop them.
like, you can see, oh no, Mr. Morale. When I'm in that place, with Prowler, you can see it says to, like, use the Venom jump on them, because that's where you would get the tutorial on how to deal with shield enemies. At least from Roxxon. And although it doesn't ruin the video, obviously, it's just like, to me, it's like an eyesore. Because I don't want to see that. I want to see just the game. I'm surprised there was no HUD option to, like, get rid of it. Or at least minimize it, you know? I wouldn't mind adding black bars if, like, you could minimize, for example, let's say, the health bar and venom bar on the top left. You could minimize that to just be 2 lines. And then they're, like, kind of closer to the top of the screen. So that way it takes up a lot less space. And then the combo would just not exist. because I could estimate if I have them or not, or like it'll show the prompt if I have the finishers.
Check out the building. Place looked like a fire hazard already. Seriously. It's
Same
so
with the
old, all
camouflage and
wiring's
web
still
shooting
covered in
thing.
cloth.
Just minimize that
We
to
got
be
nothing to
simpler
worry
and
about.
smaller. Put it in the
Why's it gotta be
corner,
so damn cold all the time?
and you'd still have the vital information, but it'd be a lot less of an eyesore to like make a video.
I really gotta take a leak.
And then get rid of the prompts in the middle that tell you how much venom you have.
Payday is gonna be sweet on this one.
Like, the accessibility in this game is fucking nuts already with all of these options. But these are all based on your visual aids, right? That's the list it's on. There needs to be a HUD aid, like just changing up all of that.
Just gotta wait a little while longer.
Sorry, guys. You really should have gone for the Spider-Man insurance.
It's
Oh, how'd
Spider-Man!
that happen?
Fire's not done, so keep him busy. Mind your own business.
Oh, what'd I do that for? Get back up here. All right, you gotta jump off them first. I'll get the hang of it. Yeah, it's obviously not their priority, but think about it like this. This was a DLC, basically. Miles Morales is a $50 game, but it's basically a DLC. It's not adding too much. It just has a nice couple unique things to it that made it way easier. How did I do that?
Stay out of our business,
Anyway.
Spider-Man. Have some of that. My turn. He's mine.
What the?
I beat up scrawny bugs like you every day.
Aw, damn it. This is too far.
Gonna bash you.
I gotta learn how to juggle people.
Comms are weak because there's no power. I need to charge up that generator. Still getting a source for the weak comms. Must be another group in on the scam. Hey, Mr. EMT. Dudes are trying to burn down that building for an insurance scam. That's why they're messing with your comms.
Are you serious? They're putting people in danger.
Yeah. How's the fire looking?
It's getting real close to jumping to the building next door. And I still can't reach the fire department.
Oh, up
Signal
until
should
you
be clear
released that
soon.
Bones video,
Hang tight.
Rislack, I
I'll
didn't
update
know
you.
you could actually web zip underneath these things like this. I never tried that before. That was something I learned from that. And now that Matt Swings has the mods and game on PC, his videos are going to be a lot more
getting close.
entertaining. Because like it's like a new breath of fresh air when it comes to
What'd you
the
do? Why are
like,
you always assuming
visual
things are my
fidelity.
fault, huh? What's that about?
Can't wait. I gotta get those comms back to normal.
I hate computers. Spider-Man! Whoever takes him out gets a bonus! Somebody do that! You're dead now! You kid!
dude. What the fuck? Let's just get into the flow of things at that point. That felt so smooth to me. But I'm not that good at combat compared to those guys.
You ain't no fighter!
back up here, buddy.
Now to get the comms back to full power. There, I think that worked. I should check on the fire and make sure comms are back up. Hey, how's the signal now?
Everything's coming through loud and clear. Got through to dispatch, too. Fire trucks are pulling up now.
Okay. How do you pronounce your name? I always said Rayslack, but I always felt that was wrong. Every time. I don't know how to say your name. Just Raslack? Raslack? R-U-H Slack? Ruslack? Roslack? Like Ra's al Ghul Slack? Oh no, that's Raish. Never mind. I always said it like it was Ra's al Ghul type Ray. Your name just like feels awkward to say to me. I don't know why. Something in my brain. Rayslack. I hate that there's a delay. I can't tell which one. Rayslack, right? That feels... I don't know. It feels like there'd be a Y in there, though. Like I'm missing something.
Fire department got the building extinguished just in time.
Raslack. Okay.
I'm definitely giving your app 5 stars.
Glad I could
That
help.
makes sense.
Spread the word, too. The more people use the app, the safer we'll make New York.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider.
This guy's so hyped up. You see the way he did that to me? Oh my god. Also, can I detect these? Yep.
Mama's right.
These guys
Neighborhood's
never
gorgeous.
surprise me. Every time.
Hey, who designed this?
It's like
Something
some of the
super
citizens,
intuitive.
for some reason, could be targeted. What's the purpose of this? Are they using like the same model as like an enemy, and then you just made them into firefighters? Why would they be detected as if I can hurt them?
Glad we finally got
The
a direct line to
undercover.
you, Spider-Man.
The undercover cops, or not cops, fucking fish folks. Who else would want insurance policies, right?
Man,
It's an easy way to
there's an
make
assault
money.
happening nearby.
Hell, most of the side missions are connected to Fisk anyway. That's what another thing I gotta learn. How to like get to enemies faster without using web strikes. That shit. The jump and dodge keeps your verticality pretty low while also keeping your horizontal momentum really strong. No, I forgot. I usually have the photo mode shortcut on the D-pad, but I forgot I switched it. I wanted to try to get a pose mode. Actually, I'm gonna switch suits before doing that. Or, well, what am I saying? I'm just switch suits. Now you know it's been a long time since I played this game. Forgot something so simple. You know, despite what people say about this suit, I like it. I mean, the arms are a little weird. That's a lot of detail. But it just looks good in the sunset. It really does. It's kind of hard to go wrong with it. Oh god. Oh god. My eyes. It's kind of hard to choose one. This one looks really good though. Good question. The most overrated. Let's see, I'm gonna go through them again. The most overrated has to be... It's kind of hard to choose because, like, the ones that are good get good respect for it. I guess out of all of them. Yeah, no, I think it would be the Strike. Or no, that's underrated. What am I saying? What would be the most overrated? Probably this one, right? To me, Tracksuit, like, it's cool, but it just feels like a PS5 suit. Just because it came out with the PS5. I'm not even joking. I like this suit, but I don't like how high it is for some people's tier lists. I'd probably put this as a mid-tier suit. My top 3, I don't think I've changed it. I've said it before. It has to be 2099, Spider-Verse, and the 2020. This one's my favorite, just because of the Daft Punk style. I like their music. You can't go wrong with classic. Spider-Verse just looks nice. Like, it's impossible to say this isn't one of the best suits ever made. Like, they even got the dots from the movie on his ass correct. Seriously, what? The end suit, I'd say, is in my top 5. Like, despite what Nat Swing said about the pants, I like it. I like the camo suit, or the camo pants. I'm pretty sure that's what he wore in the comic. Like, that hasn't changed. Prowler shoes underrated. Yeah, I could say that too. The Prowler suit, even though it's like lower on my tier list of like all the suits, it's still really good. It's such a good story suit. It represents so much. Like, if I were to make another Prowler based edited video, I'd use that suit. Just because it just fits it. It's so good. It's hard to make purple and green look good on a Spider-Man costume, but they did it. Yeah, that looks better. What? Yeah, winter suit definitely in there. Homemade is top 2 for me, very underrated. Homemade? Wait, let me get to that actually. I want to explain why this is so good. Listen, whoever says this suit sucks, you're just wrong. Look at the Timbs. Look at the pants. Look at the fucking sweater or long shirt. Like, he put this on in the middle of a shop. And it looks good. Only because this, like... This... oops, hold on. I don't want to ruin the thing, but, like, the spider in front of it... The spider in front being, like, on the diagonal piece, which, for some reason, people don't like it when Ben Reilly's suit has that. Like, it's so good, though. To have the spider not in the middle of the chest, just have it on there, then it, like goes around to the back, and then, like... This right here, the back, it looks good. It's not a spider symbol, but if you go to the front, you realize it's just the spider symbol going around the whole entire shirt. That's so good. The goggles being replaced, that's realistic. That type of mask is something you'd probably wear in real life. This is a type of Spider-Man suit I could see someone wearing if we had a Spider-Man. That's just how it is. There we go. But yeah, now you convinced me. I'm using this suit in the picture. There we go. I was wondering where the goggles were from. Okay. How does this look with it all the way up? Ooh, actually. I used this one for the picture that was in Wesley's theory. For some reason, it made it look like, I don't know. The fashion filter works really well for some of these suits. It like gets rid of color, but it also adds detail. Like filmic color, oh my god, filmic color is mostly just correcting colors, I guess. It's not that much of a difference. But then fashion adds like this shadowy type. Like if you look at his back, it adds shadow to it. I thought that's so cool. It worked really well for some of the pictures I've taken. I think I might use this for picture. Yeah, I don't even know this film grain from this distance. Oh my god. Dude, when it was April Fool's, I was like, you know, I'm like halfway done with this. I'm just gonna post the intro to it and then make it a fucking April Fool's joke. I thought it would be hilarious because it like your April Fool's video was just simple, you know, saying, "Oh, I'm done with YouTube now, guys." But I wanted to actually psych people out. So that's what I did. I thought it was good. Last year, when I wanted to do an April Fool's video, I don't think I made one for that year, but it was gonna just be like, I think I was gonna swing to Drive Your Funky Soul, just because that's the meme song people like to use for Spider-Man 3. And I was just gonna dance around for the whole song. I was just gonna go around and be dancing with people. That's it. It didn't come to fruition, but it's not out of the table now. Like, thinking about it, there's probably gonna be an opportunity in the sequel where I could do that. Sometimes, well, I mean, it took me a minute to make I had to copy and paste that loop of Tyler, the creator, just doing that for like 10 minutes because it wasn't on CapCut, it was on another one. And you had to like, you couldn't just like copy and paste evenly. I don't know how to say it. It took forever. It was stupid. I'm glad I can copy and paste videos in CapCut. That makes it so much easier if I were to do something like that. Let's see what happens if I move. Oh, there was natural lighting already. Okay. Shoot. Oh, that's better, yeah. Not that much, surprisingly, but it's like effective. There we go. Add some lighting on them stripes on the leg. Ever since I had, like, consciousness, I've just loved making, or not making, listening to music, or doing anything that's, like, artistic. I drew, I would play on the piano a little bit. I played the saxophone with high school. I've wanted to learn guitar. I never did that, though. I don't know why. Never was up for it, I guess. And the more I think about it, the more like it just runs in my family. The creative side of artistry. Like, I could learn by ear pretty damn quick. So like, it's almost like that applies to these pictures, because if you look back on Spider-Man, because it was so limited, you couldn't really make a picture look good, and that's because lighting is so important. Like, if I were to remove this right now, it still looks good, but then when I add that back, it's like you can get an idea where the sun is coming from and how it's like reacting to his body. And I try to make it look as good as possible in that aspect. There we go. More even. Played the piano? If that's a question, yes, I have, but I never learned how to do chords. That's the problem. I learned by ear. I just know what, like, I just kind of figured out which notes played which, and then played a song over that. I could never two-hand, because I haven't actually learned how to play the piano, but I could, like, play a little diddle, you know? And that's the final touch. Oh, wait, what? Wait, the Ant-Man trailer came out? Why am I getting a notification about that? I should look at that. Is that a thing? Wow. No, yeah, 2 minutes ago? Wait. Ant-Man, Quantumania. Oh, it was 3 hours ago. I'm gonna watch that really quick. won't be able to see any comments until I finish this one. Taking a screenshot of this photo. I'm gonna mute my mic just so like you don't hear the trailer, but I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. That's actually really good. It looks like it's going to be the first Ant-Man movie that's taken seriously. Not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's what it looks like when something's definitely not finished, but it's on. They got 4.5 months. Or 5? I don't know. It's enough time to fix something like that, I'll say. Like, when people were commenting about the She-Hulk CGI, I just thought they were dumbasses because, like, do you know what the process of CGI is like? I'm pretty sure you don't. That shit takes forever, and it's not going to look good until it's finished, just like video games. Same with the fucking GTA 6 leaks. When that came out, people said it looked like shit. I'm sorry, doesn't it still have like 2 years of development
stolen
left?
car in a high-speed
Why would it
pursuit.
look good? It wouldn't look good until like graphics are like one of the last things you
Chase was
think.
crazy. Someone
That's
could
why
get
when
hit.
you see trailers, it's only certain parts of the game because those are the finished parts. Everything else is still in development. You know they made the big set pieces for this game first because when they released the gameplay trailer for Miles Morales, it was the bridge scene. That's one of the biggest moments in the game.
No!
Yeah, like CGI moments. Oh my god.
Where'd you come from?
I can't wait to see where that goes. Since
Back
the
up!
game is, like,
Spider
actually
Kid!
back after what, 2 years? 12 years? I wish there was a way to send those big guys up, just like in the first game. Oh, what the
That's
hell?
why you shouldn't run red lights.
Did he just... Oh yeah, wow, look at that. Okay, who's over there? Why did that just happen? What, who did I mark? The fact that there were so many bad comments about GTA 6 that developers themselves had to, like, show pre-game development to them. Oh my god. That was such a humbling moment. It really shows that most people on the internet don't know what they're talking about most of the time. That's why when I see a controversy and I don't know what it's about, I just keep my mouth shut and listen. You know? It's easier that way. Or I'll just say like, a tiny little thing, nothing too much. I'm not gonna blatantly say something stupid.
Heads up. Donation stand's getting mugged near you.
I'm curious on who the hell I fucking marked all the way across the map. And I guess adding to that web swinging style type thing we were talking about earlier. Another thing is like going with the swing instead of just going your own direction like this. I'm not doing it all the time, but like I do it where it makes sense, like there. But then like some people will shoot a web and then just go out the other way, which isn't bad. It's a pet peeve of mine, but it's not a bad thing. Why would that? Oh my god, it's these two. Okay. But like, it's the realism. I try to go for realism while also being stylish. Got to go for the in between. One thing I wish I could do is stream on YouTube on Xbox, because obviously that's where my audience is. But it just doesn't. It used to allow that. I don't know why they changed it. Now you can only stream Twitch on there. It's like the main reason why I even have a Twitch. Also, another thing. The editing process, it's fun, but you can tell how important voice lines and music are to this game, or just any game, not just this one specifically. Because when you turn those things off and then record videos for it, it does feel kind of boring. Like, the only thing holding you strong is the web swing. There's no music to hype you up, there's no voice lines to also hype you up, or like, keep your attention. But it's good for the video, because that means it won't be cluttered with audio sounds, like, all the time. That's the rookie mistake I saw for, like, starting video, amateurs, I guess I'll say, for web swinging videos. But they're not like, it's not like a bad mistake, technically. It just shows that, to me it shows that they haven't learned the necessities of making a very clean video. I sometimes, in my spare time, will actually look up to see if anyone's still doing web swinging videos, and I've got a few.
Friendly neighborhood user just spotted a
Mr.
weapons
Noah
deal
Plays
going
is one of
down.
them. There was like Black Iron was one of the first I saw that wasn't just the mainstream thing. Lake Mesa. There are so many hyphenated. Well, no, is it hyphenated MP4? Hydrated MP4? One of those. He hasn't uploaded for a while, so I don't know. Onmo Quad is another one. Spider-Man, just straight up. Some of them have like something swings, you know. I don't know if Maxwell started that swings business.
Got a crime ping from the app. The donation stand's being robbed.
I thought at one point to do it, but I just like Akon. It's simple. It's my username. Makes it easier. Oh, Max the Friend? Yes. Yes. I can't believe I forgot about that. Max the Friend was another one. Like, there's so many. There's just so many YouTubers that did it. I've wanted to expand to other games. Like, I mentioned Bloodborne, Guardians of the Galaxy. But then, like, for one, God, I'm so stupid. I haven't even touched Bloodborne yet, because I barely get on PlayStation anymore. I have to play that game. So bad. But I'm also playing Persona on Xbox, because that just came out. And, I don't know, like, I gotta figure out which games to prioritize. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy, I still haven't finished my New Game Plus playthrough. With Bloodborne, I'd say what I think I mentioned another game, but like, there are games that I should definitely be looking out for to like do videos on. not just Spider-Man. There's ideas that we could think of. Like your video on like all the games you did for the one edit, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, all of them. Something like that, you know? That's a good start. Then maybe not make a video exactly like that. Yeah. Deadpool. I mean, maybe think about it like this: we're getting a Wolverine game next year. It's possible they could have a cameo of him, since Deadpool and Wolverine are like not the best of buddies, but they seem to meet from time to time. Like, Wolverine's catalog is good, like really good. We can see some classics in that game. Sabretooth. We can see some of the other X-Men. We can see Magneto.
The Underground's hijacked a billboard with their logo. Maybe worth a look.
There's a lot of villain choices, and Deadpool's more of an anti-hero, but he'll definitely show up to either team up or go against Wolverine. Both work.
That billboard's getting messed with by the Underground. They gotta be close. Tracking the signal. Alright. Now to track them down. The Underground wants more press. Maybe they should try... There they are.
I don't want to deal with this guy.
You sure you're getting more press with these billboards? Or just more of me?
I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I tried pressing the triangle. What the hell? What the hell?
Not to disable the transmitter.
I keep doing the same mistakes. Nice. I gotta watch that, man. No, not Vaughn. KT
Gotta turn off the
just made a
transmitter to
video
stop the interference.
about advanced combat tips, so I'm probably gonna...
There. Billboard should be back to normal now.
I'm not sure if I'll ever get to the level that Sony Symbiotic can then do, but I do want to try. Maybe over the next week, I'll just have a couple days of maybe an hour or two of practice, just on the bases. See if that can improve. And then finally actually do the recording for the fucking combat part of the video. Even though I'm almost 3 minutes into the video, I'm pretty sure there's another 2 minutes to do, so it's not like I was close to begin with. That's gonna be at least like 10 to 20 cuts. Oh yeah, there was a thing. Damn it. How do you do it? I gotta try.
Later, Spidey number 2.
Damn it.
Hey, you're a weird villain.
Do what? What, that? Just going back and forth between the dodges? All you really have to do is while you're low on the ground, you, oh, the swing kick into the jump. Okay.
Ooh, look out!
Well, the shortcut has to be a charge jump. And then you'd have to go to controller layout and switch that shortcut with the left stick. That's the easiest way to do it. So you can just jump wherever you want. It's an instant recharge jump. And when you swing kick, I don't know, there's a way to do it to where like you keep your momentum. And it was like a speed run tutorial.
Taking a break? Watch it!
Spider-Man, hey! Thanks for
But like,
saving the city!
they would use a charge jump and swing kick
users
like
say
that,
civilians
but
getting
they
roughed
would
up
do
near
it
you.
over and over again, and it would just look like this. But imagine going 40,000 miles per hour. I don't know how they do it. So it was the dude that always puts videos like how to speedrun this game, how to speedrun this game, how to speedrun Miles Morales, or like I don't know the channel, man. I'll follow them. They just did one on Batman Arkham City, I think, or no, Asylum. One of the Batman games. It was like a 2-hour speedrun. It's like the whole speed run too. It's not even like, yeah, it's not even like the, what's it called? I think it's like it's a whole 2-hour video of the speed run, not like uncut.
Dude is still.
Need to keep that beast driver safe from those robbers.
Oh, it's one of these.
Give us everything you got.
Back off, or I'll call the cops. Y'all should really know better than to steal from the beast.
No, get off!
That's not all of them.
almost in!
Petty crime. I'm coming.
Oh.
Open the door, and we'll let you walk!
Get away. That's all of them. You can come out.
Like, I have my own flow of things, but god damn,
Thanks for helping, Feast.
those combat
We've
Spider-Man
always had a
people
good relationship
nuts.
with the Spider-Man.
Every time I do one of those combat scenarios, I just can't stop thinking on how good they are at it. Wow, I've never done that before. What the fuck? You could jump through that? That was kind of smooth. What the hell? That's interesting. See, like, little things like that I hope are more apparent in the sequel. Not like in a way where you can just go through them like most of these things right here.
Yo, donation stand robbery.
That's
Marked it for you.
cool, but it feels pretty automated. I want there to be opportunities where you can do that manually. Or like maybe not, or like the transition between the action and what you're doing isn't as abrupt for your momentum. I don't know. I have trust in Insomniac. I don't care what they do. It's gonna be good anyway. I know that. Insomniac has barely failed us. Ever. What would have been cool for the combat, although you can't do it, is if you like would do that and then immediately like spring jump.
Hey, one of our app
With
users is a
with hit.
hostage inside a store near
Like when you do this and then try to hit someone that way. I can show it off like it's on the
And it's a holiday too.
Something in that store. Looks like a robbery.
Count the money. Take him out. We can't go back to the round.
Gross. You escaped a prison convoy but stayed in Manhattan?
Oh,
Bad call. up escaped convicts for a minute, methinks.
Ooh, that was nice. I wondered about it for a while. I've been in the 800 for I don't know if I should make a Q&A for 1000, if that ever happens. I feel like it'll eventually happen. It feels like the best move. Just easy enough. Q&A. I could definitely answer questions. It's up my alley. Or like, I guess there could be like a montage video of past things. Thing is, I'd have to make videos to grow, you know, and I haven't been doing. I've just been making shitposts, or like simple videos, like that Metal Hellsinger vid and the Xenoverse 2 vid. Like these are just games I played that I thought were funny, or like either funny or like the Metal Hellsinger, for example. That's just, oh my god, what an adrenaline rush that game was. It's just Guitar Hero, but with FPS. So it's more like, what's that game called? It's over the top. It's like a dungeon crawler, I think. But you have to do it to the rhythm. I don't know what that means. People mention it a lot, though, as a comparison to what Metal Hellsinger is. BPM is basically the same game, but instead of metal music, it's like just upbeat. I got it on cloud because it's next gen only, but cloud allows you to play it on last gen.
App's got a ping.
The only problem with it is
Someone's
that
trying
if
to
your
break
internet
into a
connection
store.
is bad, you can't play. Because it's a rhythm game. How are you supposed to play a rhythm game with a bad connection? If it was any other game, it'd be like, well, the quality sucks, but at least I can play the game. This one is, if the quality sucks, I can't play the game. It happened like 5 times during the final boss, and I was getting so pissed. Because I just wanted to complete the game, but I kept failing because my controller would quote-unquote disconnect, when in reality it wasn't the controller's fault, it was the internet connection fucking me over. What? Is there a crime? Oh. Wow. Wow, what a crime. Look how many people there are.
You lose your job before or after that devil's
This
breath.
is a drug deal? Or arms deal?
Oscorp
4
stock
people.
tanked hard. Good old Norm. He deserved it. True.
What's up, guys?
Honestly,
I'm butting
pays
in.
better now
Why
that
can't
I'm
you sell something nice? Like Snickers or pizza?
Say cheese! Gonna take you down! You're dead!
Oh. Damn it, I thought I could get it. I don't know where he was.
Keeping the neighborhood safe from Rockspawn weapons.
Very good
Spider-Man
arms deal.
style.
Usually those have like 20 of them or something, right?
Cops will want this for evidence.
If you think my
they
style
don't
is
mind
good,
lips.
you should check out... Hold on. You know what? I'm going to link you someone. I'm going to link a couple people. These guys are insane, alright? There's Abiola, Sensei Parker, fucking Sony Symbiotic. That is Sony's YouTube. And this guy is actually like fucking cracked. Same with Gamebreaker God. I forgot to mention him. Gamebreaker God is also extremely fucking cracked, but he plays more Spider-Man than Miles. Still, like, goated. I'm pretty sure the combo possibilities for this game are limited, but they're cool. Spider-Man on PS4, or just Spider-Man. The combos are a lot more complicated because you have all those gadgets, right? You can do a lot more with that. This guy doesn't have gadgets. He has fucking remote mines, gravity wells, and holodrones. Holodrones are useless. Remote mines are easy kills, and gravity wells just put them together. You can, I guess, gravity wells have a purpose, but it's the only one I can think of. So most of your combat's just based on your fighting, unlike gadgets. Which maybe they'll give Miles more gadgets, but I don't see that happening because his fighting style is more in your face. With Peter though, I could see him having like twice the amount.
Hey, the app says a civilian's being attacked in your area.
Especially since Miles from the trailer we got last year had blue Venom powers as well, which in my theory is like it's gonna be like magnets, right? You're gonna be able to fight people, and when you cause orange Venom to proc, you're doing more damage to them. Then you cause blue damage or the blue Venom to proc, that's gonna like cause enemies to like react to each other. If that makes sense. So imagine I use a Venom Punch. Now he goes flying. He's going to be sending all that energy to all those people. Then I switch to how, like, I just have the blue power. I use that on them. That's like, blah, blah, blah. Then it's like a magnetism. Where, like the gravity well, it sends enemies closer together and then they hit each other, causing more damage. I feel like that's what the route they're going with is. But we're
Hey,
gonna have to wait
do you
until
know there's a
gameplay
weapons
comes
deal
out.
going down near you?
If I call it, I'm gonna fucking go. But if I don't call it, oh well. But wouldn't it make sense though? Because I don't know, currents. I don't know how that would work. Either that, or it's more like defensive Venom powers. It's got me really interested in how that works. I hope the arms that Peter has are because of the symbiote, instead of it just being that like he wanted Ock arms for some reason. It's been over a year since the trailer. Are you kidding me? The trailer came out in September. We haven't gotten any news about the game, which is fine. I don't care that much. It was worrying until they came out and said that it's fine. They're just silent. Which means that when they do release gameplay, it's going to be the most fucking hype thing ever. Spider-Man 2 is going to be a mark on history. If Spider-Man is one of the best-selling superhero games of all time, and Miles Morales was a good, like, chef's kiss to that, the sequel's gonna blow that out of the fucking water. because there's gonna be faster. Well, this is an assumption. These are all assumptions. None of this is confirmed. But like a bigger map, faster swinging speed, probably different air tricks, more complicated combat. These are just like things you'd expect from, or maybe not more complicated, but just like added to the combat. Different gadgets, different ways to do things. Because that's what the Arkham games did. They didn't change the combat directly, they just added to it. And every game did it better. Arkham Knight did it the best. The story on Arkham Knight isn't good, but no one's gonna deny that the combat in Arkham Knight is the smoothest it is in the Arkham series. Even though, like, even Arkham City's combat, you can do so much to this day. There's so many combinations of gadgets that you can use. It is endless almost. Same with Arkham Knight, because it gives you even more to it. If they're gonna make a trilogy of this series, I can only imagine what the third one's gonna be like by the end. Because at that point, it'll be near the end of the life cycle of PS5. Well, that's my assumption. Because it's been 5 years between 1 and 2. So it could be another 5 years between 2 and 3. That fidelity and quality is just going to be something that won't be beaten for a bit. First game of the year, yeah. Like, if you look at games that had sequels much further than usual, think about Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 4 came out in 2011, or no, 2010, and then like almost a whole decade later, Devil May Cry 5 comes out. It is considered the best in the series, because it was the most fidelity, the most combos, and the most gameplay. It lacks in one area, and that's missions, but that's only because, like, every game has 20 missions. That's it. They don't really add to it, usually. That's kind of expected, but it was hopeful that maybe we'll get DLC missions in this one for Devil May Cry 5. That never happened, but we did get Virgil. Virgil being the best he's ever been, Dante also being the best he's ever been, Nero being the best he's ever been, and then V just like being a good addition to the
just
game.
posted that a donation stand's being robbed.
Every single one of those characters that were in previous games had been min-maxed for Devil May Cry 5. I'm not sure how they'll ever top that for another Devil May Cry. I don't think they'll ever make another Devil May Cry. If they do it, it'll be like based on the series, but it'll probably be different characters. Or like it'll be Lady and Trish, not the main two, because they're stuck in Hell now. They'll probably be involved. Fun streaming so far, but I might be streaming for the next like 10 minutes. pretty fun. Starting YouTube, making videos, had to be one of the greatest decisions I've ever done. It's fun. It was so fun to make those videos. And now I'm in part of a community that, like, I never thought I'd be a part of. I thought I'd just live my life watching everybody do their thing and just chill. But no, now I'm part of the community. It's fucking amazing. Everyone's just so nice. '21 has to be like one of the best years so far of my life. I've had better moments in I've had like better moments, I'd say, in high school with friends and shit. I still talk to those friends to this day. So, like, in terms of
Hey, do you know there's a weapons deal going
making
down
an
near you?
experience out of my own merits, this has to be one of the best decisions I've ever made. '21 was the year where the content creators for Spider-Man kind of blew up. 2022 is the year for Sony, though, because he blew up fucking immediately. He's almost at 10,000 now. He just reached 9,000. He's almost at 9.1. He just keeps growing. It's awesome. Seeing Nat Swings go from like 4,000 in 2020 to 60-something thousand today. So good. Every channel that I've wanted to grow has grown. Raslack, Pacifics, so on and so forth. Nat Swings? Never heard of Nat Swings or Sony Symbiotic? Sony Symbiotic just recently started growing, like in the past 3 months.
That really lives?
The thing that made him pop off the most is when he did it was a Spider-Man video for the main game, and he used it was the suit power for Velocity suit, the one where when you punch someone they go further out, or no, it was either Concussion Strike or the Velocity thing where, like, the momentum, you just ran and then people would get knocked over by you. But you could do the thing where it was like holding R1 to do the first move of the combo over and over again, but in the air. And it was really entertaining to see him do that. That got like hundreds of thousands of views, and the people who enjoyed that subscribed to him. Out of everyone, though, I'm like... This isn't like a hate thing, because it's just YouTube's algorithm. Hold on. I'll go on his channel. Let me see which one it was. Where's the shorts? Oh, here they are. Let me go back. Okay, so it was around here. Okay, yeah, coolest move to do in Spider-Man Remastered. That's what he named it. It got almost 2 million views. 1.7 million views. That's fucking amazing. Every short he did after that would get hundreds of thousands. Almost. Some of them would get a few, like 10 to 20,000. Some would get 100,000. Some would get 200,000. That's what I'm saying. Like, he popped off with that short. It got the audience he was waiting for. and now he can like keep a steady groove on YouTube now. I say, in my opinion, if you're at 1,000 or plus subscribers, you've made it. 1,000 plus, you've made it easily. Now, technically, I've made it because I have like a fan base, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I count that in my heart, but I don't know if that counts for YouTube status, if that makes sense. Let's see. Because, like, if you look at every YouTuber that has popped off, Raslak had his get, like, 250,000, I think, for his enemy video, and also for the Moon Knight video. There's specifics. He got his, he did his sunflower take and got almost 1 mil on that. There's, let's see, who did I miss? Anlo Quad. I don't remember what video it was for Anlo Quad that made him pop off. Black Iron. He, like, every person I've mentioned has had a video that has gotten the big views, right? But my highest viewed video is at 21,000. And yet I still have an audience, which I think is fucking crazy. I didn't expect that. Like, my total view count, I think, is around 200-something thousand now. It still grows. I think I maybe get 100 views a day. It's pretty good. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I'm able to make content and people enjoy it for what it is. Even though it's like, it's just for entertainment purposes. There's no other reason for it. It's not educational. It's not... It's more inspiring, if anything. Because I've seen, like... Raslak was one of the people that started doing it more because of me. And I thought that... What? I'm the one that inspired you? Not Nat Swings? Like, I went into Sony Symbiotic's stream because he was doing a combat video, like, all the tips and tricks that you should know of. And I'm like, oh, cool. I want to learn about that. And I started talking to him on the stream. Fucking KT comes out and says, this is Akon. Don't you know that? And then he freaked out. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, what the hell? He knows me? 800-something subscribers and he knows me. That's fucking nuts. And then you think about it, it's like, well, the people that would subscribe to me are the ones in the community. So that makes sense. I'm just, like, the sub counter does not matter to me. The viewers, like, I have doubts, right? Like, I'm like, well, it's only gonna get like this many views, but like, I just shrug it off because the people who watch it are gonna enjoy it, and that's enough. I've been, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, the past few months have been kind of depressing, but like, I don't know, past week I've been feeling much better. I've gotten a positive mindset. It's been much easier to communicate with people and not feel depressed about it. I don't know how to explain it. Thanks, man. You know what? I haven't mentioned this yet. Thank you, Prospect, actually. Because I know you've been there for a long time. I've seen you in the comments many times. The support that people are giving me, even though it's like... The minimal support I even get is fucking awesome. I've even gone to, like, other web swinging videos just to, like, see how they do, and I'm like, yeah, this guy has potential. I'll subscribe to this one, and I'll subscribe to this one, because I want to see people grow. And some of them have grown a little bit. Like, there's the one that's at 300 subscribers. I don't know what he was
Hey,
at before.
App says thieves are breaking into a store near
But
you.
his video style is pretty good. What's his name? I could look it up. Why is it not in order? Oh, it's new activity. What's his name? It's in the B's. Baskerolman. That was one I saw recently that, like, I thought was pretty damn good. Baskerolman is, like, the only one that's uploading to this day that I could think of. There's a few that I did follow, but then they, like, the moment I followed them because they uploaded something like a month ago, yeah, I go back and it's been, like, almost a year now. What the hell? Oh, here's another thing. I don't see people do this a lot, but like, when you web zip to something, oh, here, I'll just send you the link. It's easier that way.
Just picked up a car chase. Robbers won't be expecting you.
This guy uploaded like 6 days ago, I'm pretty sure. Almost a week. I watched some of this shit and like, yeah, this guy's got
Now's
potential.
not the time to get stage fright.
Wait.
Well, I've never done this before.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
This is your last warning.
What was I gonna talk about? Right, the zip
Oh,
point.
God. I can't do
You
this.
can use the
You
left
better
stick
manage.
and
Or
actually
bring it
like
wrong.
control which way you go. Everyone knows that. But if you want more height, you could just aim it backwards. If you put the left stick backwards, you go for extra height. Instead of giving you more momentum forward like this, you can just go higher. I would do it for situations like this where it's too low, so I just do that. Then I'm good.
Tell the other spider.
I find it very useful when climbing buildings because it makes it easier to keep the momentum. Because when you just go into the wall like this, see how it slows you down? If you were to use the stick upwards, look how much better that is. You see that? If you use the left stick forward while going to a wall, it slows you down so it doesn't ruin the flow of the animation to building. But when you use the left stick backwards, because it's using all that momentum to go up instead, you just fucking go up the building. It's things like that where, like, you wouldn't expect that to be a function in this web swinging system, but it is. And it works out very well because I could just climb the building like that. I don't have to wall run up it. One of the first things I figured out, like day one of Spider-Man, was the dodge to left and right. How that actually helps out with your momentum and shit. I'm not gonna take credit for it though, because I never said anything about it.
FYI, there's a
that's okay.
helicopter out of control near you,
cares?
according to the app.
Alright.
Oh no! Someone's reported an assault. Better get there quick.
Another thing, it's weird that the diving, swinging animations, like, not that one. But like, when you do this, it's that pose. And then when you do this, it's the same pose but with the other hand. I'm not saying that's lazy, but it is weird that it's just like a mirrored animation. I'm okay with it. I don't expect much from a DLC-sized game. Like, this is amazing for a DLC-sized game. The web swinging was perfected, basically. There's still things to add, but like, from what we have from the first game, it's perfected. The combat was phenomenal compared to the first game, at least in terms of like casual fighting, because Spider-Man's very basic, but like for Miles Morales, if you didn't like want to use the gadgets too much, you didn't have to, because they weren't the main usage of the combat. It was your Venom powers and finding creative ways to do that.
Say it to my face!
Oh, yeah, a lot of it.
Oh, crap! It's a spider! I'll crush you!
Oh, how'd you do that?
You can't take all of us! He was right there!
Web climbing, so yeah. That's one thing. Like, he does it in the cutscene, I'm pretty sure, right? Doesn't he web climb at one point in the cutscenes? Maybe I'm wrong.
Spider-Man! Oh, crap! What just happened? It's like it's fighting!
Oh,
He's moving!
yeah, so like, if he could climb in the cutscenes, obviously they're gonna look back at that and think they should, you know, add that for web swinging in general. Because they did it with Ultimate Spider-Man back in 2005. That was a good addition. Like, same with Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows doing it, although it's not as useful because of how fast you're going, it was still a cool implementation. Hell, Web of Shadows, I'd say, is the most complicated web swinging. Even though it's also the most easy to use. Because if you, like... Hold on. There's a video from Purposeless Rabbit Holes. He did a whole video on Web of Shadows. It's like an hour long. And he does, like, an advanced web swinging segment for, like, 10 minutes. And in that, you see there's, like, beginner, medium, and insane levels of things to do. Or, like, just unknown things. You can combine so many ways to move in your web swinging, even though it's technically like very simple looking. It is very difficult
Miles,
to do something.
prisoners from the raft have hostages inside a store.
Controls for it. Press triangle while swinging, it doesn't do anything that can look that way. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, use the buttons for something. Because when you web swing, there is no other button to use but X. And also, it's a tap instead of a hold. For, like, web boosting, that would be great. Wait, did I lose them? Oh, no.
Open the register! I can't! What do you mean you
But,
can't?
like, Imagine this control scheme, right? I'm gonna add that there too. Like pressing triangle to climb it, perfect idea. Pressing square to like not go faster, but like just do an air trick while doing the swing, right? Like going upside down manually instead of it being the air trick finale of that, whatever. I could put that in there too. I'm just putting links left and right in this bitch. The video is called Two Expensive Spider-Man Games. It's not just Web of Shadows. It's also Shattered Dimensions. And he talks about how both were good. And they are expensive now. Like, you go to find that game, it's going to be $90, maybe. $80 to $90. It is expensive as fuck.
I can only open it if I make a sale. What kind of moron cashier can't open the right
store's being robbed.
I'm new. Please.
I need help there.
Take him out. We can't go back to the round.
Time to rejoin your friends on the island prison, my guys.
I ain't going back to lockup.
What the hell? Damn!
What do we do for you? Get up!
I don't know.
What's your first lip?
Some of the things I'm doing are just from Sony Symbiotics videos, by the way. For combat. He's really good at it.
Convicts are down.
I'm like,
How many of these guys are still running around?
And like if he's a 10 out of 10, I'm like a 4 out of 10 right now. In terms of how good I am at combat. Because like I could do the basics, but there's just some things that I can't wrap my head around at the moment.
You want a break?
But then like, if you listen to Sony Symbiotic, there was a stream that same stream where I was talking about how he didn't know I was in there and all that shit. In that stream, like when he compares how good he is, like it's like his version of how good he is at combat is like my version of how good I am at swinging. That's how he described it, like with Game Night. Another addition, this is kind of random, but it's because Game Night made a video on TikTok and it was talking about like what additions should the web swinging mechanics have, and my input was like the web zips right now, they're only horizontal. However, like, what if you could shoot a web at like this direction or right above you, something, you know? You could easily web zip upwards for more momentum or like get better height, downwards for more speed, like with the slam that people do to the web swing.
You really want to?
Because if you look at people doing the ground slam in Spider-Man, they do this for the momentum. So why not add a web zip that fills that purpose? Like a legit official version of that. Instead of having to use a melee move because it's the only way to get that momentum. Then I could be like, I could swing right here, and then in this moment, I want to web zip this way.
Hey, did you know
like
there's
that.
a weapons deal going down near you?
But more effective than just that jump. Or I can web zip right down this way, so I can get a nice height and then come around this building for a nice speed boost or something. Just that simple change of web zips would make it a lot more flexible in terms of how you'd web swing, especially with loop-de-loops if they add that too. Like, you can combine loop-de-loops with that web swinging, with that web zip like concept. That's already 10 times better than this system. Also, wall running downwards. That's huge. I can't wall run downwards here. Web of Shadows has that. And it was the smoothest it's ever been then. The Amazing Spider-Man games had their slide down the building like animation, but it's kind of slow. Web of Shadows, what made it so good was how it liked to keep your momentum. And that's why it's my favorite. Web of Shadows has yet to be beaten in terms of web swinging.
Wow. Just wow.
Although this game has perfected it for cinematic usage, ease of use, and so on, Web of Shadows perfected the skill gap between people who started with it and people who kept with it.
Hey, the app says a donation stand's being robbed.
Yeah, charge jumping off of walls would be sweet too. And that's funny because that's also in Web of Shadows. See what I'm getting at now? Like, Web of Shadows had the perfect swinging system. If you were to, like, go 100 miles per hour into a wall and hold X, it would perch you on the wall, and when you let go, you just went flying. Like, if I was going 100 miles from this direction, and then I landed here, I would be on that building in 1 second. Like, all the way over there. That's how fast you'd go. And the thing is, this is manual in Web of Shadows. You had to grab the thing using a button, and then, like in Spider-Man 3 or 2, the original ones. Spider-Man 2 especially, you could grab onto the poles and swing on them as much as you wanted. But in this game, it's there, but it's just a web zip perch. That's it. That simplifies it, sure, I like that. But the more you have manual control of what you're doing, the more skill you need to do those things. And that's why I hope in the sequel they have this system, but there's an advanced web swinging system where most of it is manual. That would be so much better for my taste. Because, like, it looks cool swinging like this, but imagine if you, like, actually did it yourself. It's funny, I said like half an hour ago I stopped streaming in 10 minutes. I don't know, I'm having too much fun with this. See, like, you can't spin around that. I want to spin around this, but I can't. Because of the way swinging works. It's an automatic U. Like, it's like if you put it on a grab, it's like a U grab. That's what it wants you to do. And that's all you can do. I had to force the camera to do that. Now I can loop around it, but look at the momentum I have.
Breaking
Not
news.
much.
Car robbery just turned into a high-speed chase.
Like, I want to enter a swing from this position, like that. Oh, well. Let's just use it. I want to start off here and then end the swing like that. However, you can't keep the momentum in this system. That's the issue.
1 second he's there, and the next...
Michelle's taking me to that new restaurant.
That's a neat trick.
Wonder if you'll get an action figure
right?
too.
This is such a waste of time!
Sorry, bud. I know I'm almost next to your crotch, but I need to take this picture.
It's hard to tell.
Hurry, in a hurry.
Roxanne recibió lo que se
Happy
merecía.
holidays, Spider-Man.
Wow.
Looking good.
You said it right back. That's funny.
Oh, yeah. So cool.
Wait till Mom sees
What's
that.
up, fam?
You know, I wonder what the AI is gonna be like, because you've seen the improvements of AI from like from the last gen to next gen, or probably have, but like these NPCs are obviously like 8th generation, or you know, just the generation that this system's on, just because of the way they do things and
My man!
Been a fan for life.
Hey, suit's looking sweet! You keep doing you.
like not a detailed. Whoa! I had to choose this guy. It's not that detailed. It's just detailed enough so it doesn't ruin the PS4. And like mouth movements, all that, it's very From Software-esque. Hi guys.
How'd he find us?
Come on. Robbing someone during the holidays?
Oh, he's dead.
There he is!
Yeah, he's just dead. Oh my god! That was such a clean fall. That's amazing.
That'll teach you not to do that again.
It almost feels like a meme at this point. I just had a random thought. Divisive? Or, well, the reason it's crazy is because of how I'm doing it. I'm like implementing the Venom powers a lot more than Sony. Sony likes to use like it's like Devil May Cry, right? I'm going back to that. With Devil May Cry, you're trying to get the best combo possible from an enemy. That's what he does. I'm just doing it for style, right? Like, I'm taking them out pretty damn quickly compared to him. If he were to be in that situation, you'd see he'd take his time. Like, and not group them up like that. And, what's it called? Like, it's a different fighting style. I'm going for efficiency while he's going for combos. That's the difference. That one sentence right there. But back to the thing I was talking about with Divisive, or like DVESF. He does uploading. He uploads a lot of mod stuff, right? I've noticed it always feels like a meme at this point how often he uses the Sam Raimi suit, and like, it's like, oh, update 6.0 finally out for the Sam Raimi accurate model. He's probably made like 20 videos about that one suit already. I just find it funny how, like, it's funny because, like, I'm one of the people that watch every single one of them to see what's different. And then, like, in the end, I'm like, what changed? Nothing. I guess the eyes are a bit better. Or maybe, oh no! Oh yeah, there it is! The spider symbol's accurate now. Great. I'm more interested in the other mods, like the Spider-Verse universe, like, it converts it to be more comic-like, I guess. find those mods interesting, especially the ones, the nighttime being different with the big moon, or the nighttime with the stars. The one with the stars I have a pet peeve with because pollution exists, but that's just because that's realism, and it's not realistic to see every single star in the night sky like that. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit being quote-unquote changed every update. The only difference is that it's just cleaner. It's not, like, different. It just looks sharper. They've already perfected those suits. There's no reason to make more videos on them. He's just trying to make a video every day for the views. And that makes sense. You need a grind for the YouTube algorithm. That's why I don't like it too much. I prefer making videos on my own time, not every day. That tires me out. I've thought about it. I'd probably come back to these games if I had a PC, because of the mods, right? Because with Miles and with both of these games coming out on PC, you can do so much to adjust the game. You can really have ideas just spring up and be like, oh, I can make a video with this skin. Like, with Nat Swings uploading the first video with the Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit, it instantly gave me ideas of like, oh my god, you can have an unlimited suit list now. It's not limited to the 45-ish costumes you have. You can have the unlimited suit from the show that was canceled. You can have the Amazing the animated series suit from MTV. Like, that's good. The Is it John Bodega? Oh my god, the time of day mods, easily like top tier. When I saw the evening replacement, I'm like, that's real life. Basically, that's what it would look like. I'm surprised that like they went with the orange tint. Thinking back on it, but it works because that's the tint that they use for the Spider-Man Raimi movies. Then there's the people. What was his name? Guitar something. That YouTuber who's done the realistic Raimi combat style and the realistic like modded. It's like the movie filter from Spider-Man 2 put on the game. Combined with the realistic Raimi suit is almost a Spider-Man 4 game, basically. It's the Spider-Man 4 we wish we had. Dude, the fact that the game is automatically better with Miles' animations on Peter's body, it's just funny to me. It's like, it makes sense because Miles is an amateur Spider-Man. His movements, his everything is amateurish. So putting that with the Ultimate Spider-Man mod, like that suit, it makes it like It's Spider-Man? Or no, is it It's Spider? The YouTuber It's Spider, or It's Spid, I don't know how short the name is. He did an Ultimate Spider-Man recreation of the intro. He did one for Spectacular Spider-Man too. His videos are fucking amazing because on PC you have that director's mode, or at least maybe not an official one, but you could do it anyway. And with that, you could do a lot of different angles. And if there's a director's mode in the sequel, you know I'm on that shit. You know how like amazing you can make web swinging videos if you had it like that? If it's not just this one camera on Spider-Man all the time, you can make it to where like you can have a camera positioned maybe following him from a very close distance, or you can have it positioned all the way up on that building so it'll running up this wall. Just little things like that can enhance a video. The ideas would be even more infinite, because imagine if you could replay. Like, it's like a minute of replay value, where I'm web swinging, right? Just freely. I'm not planning any camera angles right now. I'm just web swinging. And then I can go to photo mode, or in
neighborhoods
retrospect, a director's mode, and then rewind and set like Skate 3. Skate 3 has that. You could rewind and put the camera somewhere specific, and have it follow Spider-Man. And then change it every so often. Or have it to where, like... I don't know how to... I kind of described it already, but...
Deal happening nearby.
Yeah, like, instead of it just being pictures that you... for a good example, Raslack's video on Bones by Imagine Dragons... He does things where, like, I'm going to camera mode really quick. He would have the sweeping camera around Miles, like at the mirror, and then he would do that, and then he would make it to where the transition was behind his head. Imagine that, but it's not a picture frame. It's an actual video. That's what I get from that. That's what I want from the sequel. But I don't expect that. That's my dream. But everything else I've said about the web swing and all that, those
Making
are
a weapons deal out in the open like that?
Could actually happen.
Pretty bold.
He saw us! Take him out!
Those better be water guns. If they're not, Gekka had to stop it.
Got a shot!
The FLV is really important. I don't think they'll do that for the sequel because it's not in the PS5 version of these games. So I don't expect that. But the immersiveness of like just bringing... Uh-oh. I forgot there's another guy. Of just making it to where the angle is very close to Spider-Man.
That's one more
right? Like the Amazing Spider-Man. That game.
Good work, me.
Except the the webs are good. And with the FOV being increased at the same time, it feels like you are Spider-Man. Legit. It is like it's what Beanox wanted to achieve for the Amazing Spider-Man tie-in game, but put in the Insomniac system, which actually functions. It is the best of both worlds. Also, wall running. Because it's the same button as the web swinging, sometimes it does that thing where you're web swinging and it doesn't attach
Something
to the
in that
wall.
store.
It
Looks
doesn't
like a
happen
robbery.
often, but when it does, it feels weird.
If I make a sale, what kind of moron cashier can't open the red? I'm new, please. Just pick stuff up and pick him out. We can't go back to the round.
Well, Dad.
Gross. You escaped a prison convoy but stayed in Manhattan? Bad call.
I get the shot.
say tastes? Ew.
I'm gonna knock his head off!
No, that's not where I wanted to go. I'm really fucking this up. That killed him.
Done. Hope there aren't any more convicts loose.
Have you noticed, what is it? The most updated mod, not the most updated mod, like, there was a mod for web swinging, right? And it has a lot of Miles' animations. It's used for the Raimi thing as well. But this, it takes this part of the trick that I'm doing right now, like there, but like not the actual trick. It's the setup to the trick. Like right when he shoots the web. Why is it not doing that? That one. I wish I could take a picture of it. Maybe I can. Damn it. I'm just gonna make this blinding light the photo mode for now, just so I can get it on time. That, like, when he shot out the web with that spin, they added that, and I thought, like, that was fucking insane, because, like, usually they just add the trick itself, or maybe the end of it, but I haven't seen them use, like, many of the starter animations of the three-party tricks. Also, another thing, yeah, every single trick is a three-party. There's the trick itself, there's the shooting of the web line, and then there's the web swinging trick that is attached to that trick. Like me spinning around on the web here. I had to first do the spin, then it makes me spin while shooting a web, and then there's the spin itself. Same with this. Spin, shoot web, spin again. Front flip, shoot web line for the unique animation, and then upside down. That's how they do it. And it's so good.
Got another crime report. Weapons deal.
Alright, I'm going to switch it back now because I'm already starting to get used to it.
I'm sure that weapons deal is totally legit. But I should check it out anyway.
He saw us! Take him out!
Sorry, Spider-Man frown on unauthorized arm dealers.
Watch it!
Did a citizen just tell me watch it while I'm fighting these guys?
You just don't let him get you! I did not sign up for this work! I'm gonna pound you, bitch! Just like target practice! You ain't getting through me!
One shot.
Let that be a lesson. Just don't do it again. Cool?
Did you see anything else after that? Guess not.
Cop.
Oh, it took him that long to say something afterwards. Okay. Going back to the suit underrated thing, I think programming matters up there. Not a lot of people appreciate this suit, but like, I really like it. The way the spider suits
Man,
have this
donation stand's getting robbed right now.
Raimi Spider-Man black suit look, with the how the legs turn in on themselves. Actually, there we go.
What do you care anyway? It's not yours. I'll call for help.
Like, that's good.
Want me to shut him up?
It's like inspiration from the Raimi suit.
Grab everything. Do it. Ow!
Same with the front logo. Like, you can't tell me that's not the black suit from the Raimi series, like the spider logo. It's the same design. It's just changed up for Miles's taste. Another thing I noticed, I don't know how many people actually spotted it out. If you look, I can't show it here. If you look at Peter's advanced suit, right? The front logo, that's white, is representative of the red suit from the Sam Raimi series. The back logo is representative of the black suit. Oh wait, no. It's the other way around. Sorry. The back of the logo is the Raimi red suit. Front logo is the black suit. It's because of the way the top arms break off into the shoulders. You can't see like how far they go. That makes me think that. It's the way they bend. Actually, hold on. I don't want to waste my time.
Doesn't take that many guys to make a donation. Surprise!
Your business, Spider-Man! How do you know we were here? Any lots like this? Give me your best shot! You ain't getting to me! I'm taking you down! Dodge this! Got a shot! See how you like my new form?
Yes. They are obviously like easily one of the best spider logos ever. Fits everything that Insomniac wanted from this game. It even has somewhat of a purpose, like to distract
I can see
enemies
the
and all.
headlines. Spider-Man, present
It is
protected.
weird that it's technically true how that white spider logo works. You know?
Or something less.
Using real facts.
You need my help
about
again?
What colors distract enemies the most. Even though it's slight, it's enough to make a difference. Thinking about it, if that's how it works, imagine what people thought about the black suit. It makes him stronger, and he has white spider logos. So it's distracting, and he's more powerful. Also, like, I think Divisive made a video on it. There was like a Spider-Man 2 symbiote suit. Like, how do you know what it looks like? You don't know what it looks like. Stop saying you think you know what it looks like. That's bad. That's the thing. Leaked concept art. If you're talking about the one where, like Spider-Man is like perching, and then there's like a giant symbiote creature in the distance, that is April Fool's. I know because last year someone said the same exact thing. It was the same picture in 2021 saying leaked concept art. It's a fucking April Fool's joke. That's not real. The ones of Miles being in the high school, I can see that, but I don't know. I've never seen those pictures be leaked anywhere else before, so I can't. I could say those are possible or plausible. That Venom one is not real though, for sure. Because that concept art got me last year for April Fools. I didn't realize what day it was. I was like, oh shit, that's actually pretty cool. To think like Harry could go on a rampage and like 100-foot tall kaiju like disgusting super creature. That'd be crazy. But I was just a fan of it. Reminded me of Web of Shadows, really. And it, although it's okay. People always say it. Web of Shadows' story does not make sense because of the way symbiotes work, obviously. Because you can't just create more symbiotes like that. You have to spawn them like children. So, I don't know if they could go their own route with that. Because how could you make a symbiote gain mass, right? It's hard to gain mass without consuming things. That's what Cletus had to do for his one story, right? He had to eat like so many fucking cows and pigs and whatever else just to gain the mass in order to create a 50-foot version of himself. And then Web of Shadows is just like, nah, fuck that. We're just gonna create thousands of them and then have Venom be a 70-foot kaiju creature.
can use your Venom jump to basically go Mach speed up a building. Let's show it again. Hopefully it works. Yeah, there we go. Saves a lot of time on going up a building. It doesn't work every time, but when it does, it's pretty damn good.
App says some prisoners have taken hostages inside a store.
The store's being robbed. I need to help them.
Just get down there.
Stay back! We have hostages!
Gross! You escaped the prison convoy but stayed in Manhattan? Back home.
That was a whole nother one. This is ultimate difficulty. It does not feel like it.
You got a death wish!
like they're helping.
I can help with that!
I mean, for those guys in particular, it makes sense. They're just running the story. I know they're helping. Oh, right, that doesn't... I forgot they could do that.
Done. Hope there aren't any more convicts loose.
I don't know. I bet because you did mention how like my fighting style. If Sony were in here, he'd probably say that too. But I just wouldn't agree. Not yet. I haven't perfected it. I've gotten better throughout the stream, but not perfect yet. Because swinging is just natural at this point, focusing on combat's actually helping. I think with that, I'm gonna end it here. This was a very fun stream. I'm glad I was able to talk to some of you. Do expect the video to come out in the coming weeks, though. I do want to finish that. I'm not sure how I'm going to do suggestions for songs anymore. Because, like, I'm going to edit them, right? I could do one-take videos still, probably. I wouldn't mind doing those. But I want to focus more on editing, because that's my passion. I don't know what you guys think about, like, changing it up. Because although I have an audience of Spider-Man, like, only, It's gonna be hard because YouTube likes to do this thing where if you're not making only one type of content, you're not gonna grow. That's kind of stupid to me because not everyone's gonna be stuck in one mindset for content creation. You know, like Destiny 2 YouTubers, what are they gonna do once Destiny 2 dies? They have to move to another game, right? Or like in situations like that, your audience is now like if Destiny 2 were to die, that audience is now gone. Where are they gonna go? What game will they focus on next? That's how I think of for Spider-Man. Like once the sequel comes out, we will go back to Spider-Man and Miles, but I don't know if it'd be common to go back to them for views in YouTube's
Hey,
algorithm.
got an app report. Civilians being assaulted.
Spider-Man 2 is gonna be such a game to like get views for YouTube's algorithm shit, especially if you're a content creator. I hate that I have to think this way for YouTube to begin with. I wish I could just make my own content, like with any game. But it feels pressuring to put out something that's not Spider-Man. At least one that takes effort. Because, of course, I made the Xenoverse shit, and I also made the Hellsinger vid. But those are just snippets of what I've been doing in my free time. Not like effort put into a video like I have for After Last Night, Tick Tick Boom, Montero, so on and so forth. Anyway, yeah, it was good. It was a good stream, and I'll see you guys another time. Have a good day.